the morning fields. They know I'm here.
The infinite dark.
There. Acceptable. I think I'm finished here. More miasma. Be not afraid. Mourners. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding day that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch, so here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty. Olympus, I accept this message. One left. Fine work as always. a gigantic severed head. Aren't you a welcome sight? A welcome sight. I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours. time. Next time. Next time. Next time. Shades there. In the name of Hades. Greater might. Flourish. Onward. Here, little fish. Hooked one. Poor Sobby. Olympus, I accept this message. He's running on pure instinct now. You'll soon be good and clean.
process once again somehow withstands.
Some tears. Something about my brother. That's that. The pool of purging is restored. A new keepsake. I'll take it. One last drop. Not much farther now. Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
It seems we have an unscheduled.
Four more chambers. Clear. More of this tempai. Two more chambers. Lost it buzzing. Gently now. Greetings, Father.
Milanoe? Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the...
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing. But your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I. Very well.
Hold on, Father.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant.
I'm sorry, Father. I'm here. In the name of Hades. I grow strong. Salutations. Prepare, fishy. That's a bite. I got a goldfish. River, take me. I'm home.
Looking for someone? Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. Brandon Twain. The moon here. It feels so empty here without my legions by my side. Please. I grow quite weary of this dour place. I shall abide no disrespect from you. Nerve. some grains of sand. You shall not succeed.
You're gone. He's gone for now. The chamber's down the hall. Got you, you wretch. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just stay down. Ow. Oh, blast. Thought I had you there. I had you there. But weakening. Perhaps.
Brother?
Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan, especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
It's an auspicious night. Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth. Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although... Yumi?
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed?
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Again? So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
Ugh.
Just leave it.
Denied.
Task unfolds.
Interesting. Askion Kataski.
You brought the Titan low again.
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Melinoe.
Shouldn't be too long. One, please. ready to come out. Grow and flourish. Know the past, know the future. So that's it. Improved. Back. I see it now.
There's no way she could. Oh, hey.
Descura, awaken.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
There's more to this aspect.
This stuff is...
Descura, we are as one.
Top that one off. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and...
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another.
By your leave. Another keepsake, perhaps. Ready or not, hence I go. Raining again. Enchanted for the night. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could...
My heart, you're truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective... You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Also with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top.
Take care. Care.
Got here as quickly as I could.
Artemis.
Peace. You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill. There. Steady out there.
Go unseen.
You're clear.
Out you go. You and me. You there, Homer?
After the fury of that battle, calm.
Breathe, Mel. Stronger. Not thirsty, but hey.
Oh, little fly. Come. Oh! These woods have changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all...
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Oh well. A dream's... You bet.
Tucked away.
Good eye. Farewell, my friend.
What do we have in here? This'll be over soon. They're gone. Some darkness.
Do as you will. The weavings of the fates are said to bind both.
I think the fates determine much about our lives.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for wolf howl.
Let's get you someplace safe. Good.
Hold.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are. Crossed flames awaken. continue to grow, whilst I continue.
Thank you, Headmistress. Which keepsake now? Very well. All right. Down I go. That song again. Enough of this. Be gone. Water spouts activated. The flame sigil.
You and Lord Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that crop.
Flame of the hearth. The hunt begins. Mine. Ooh, a stockfin.
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
I can sting too.
You want these? Straight.
form an orderly queue.
Yes. Treasure from the sea.
Won't do for all the rest.
I mean no disrespect. Now she's upset. Satisfied?
I like a lass who knows how to snap back. Don't ever let anybody...
Some bones. Cooked fish.
Behold the stars.
One with Selene. Hear me, on my authority. Don't look down. From the top, then.
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she?
Just won't shut up. There it is. This should help. To firmer ground. One step at a time. Corruption cleared. Grow golden once again. Here, fishy. On the hook. Cheer up, Sobby. Lot against me? Enough slithering about. Olympus, I accept this message.
Fine.
Set. Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him? massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog. Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. Let me help you. Smackers. Felt that. Nemesis.
Once we're done here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer. I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Come on. Easy. I lost.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever. Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can.
Olympus, I accept this message. Better. And now my claim.
You struck a solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
That should have done it. There. What is it you think you're guarding, What's the use? Nonsense. Now I release you.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Feel better, Cerberus. Tears. My brother's biggest fan. Good. Made it back here.
Alright, headsets on. Volume should be good. Hopefully it doesn't overpower the game. I wish I had an ETA on when Mortal Kombat would be finished, but nope. That will be ready whenever the computer gods decide that it's ready. But it's a good game. It's worth waiting on. And that armor. Kidding? I wonder if it'd be worth it to take 10% less damage until we get to Kronos. Oh yeah, speaking of him. Let's use that thing to deal plus 30 damage to what seems like the main villain of the game. I don't think we'll be taking that much damage on the way to Kronos.
Unseen.
We'd likely end up
I'm in.
eating those words, but we'll see.
chambers.
It does feel really good to get into the groove of this game and upgrading everything. Like you had in the first game too. They really do a good job of balancing it so the story starts out with that kind of built-in sense of futility. But as both the characters grow and your skill grows, the meta progression is kind of perfectly tuned. Where like you'll start to feel really powerful mechanically when you feel like the character should be getting the hang of things, and that's always cool. That said, I have God mode turned on. Not God mode as in like normally understood invincibility, like in Skyrim or whatever. God mode in Hades means that each time you die, you gain 2+ percentage points of damage resistance. And I think it caps at 80, but I'm not there yet, so I'm not sure. Pretty sure that's also how I beat the first Hades game, which is fantastic, and I still recommend it.
Foes eliminated.
Hello, foes eliminated. I wonder if we're gonna get the room where we see Hades. I could certainly use one of his fins. Let's gather the thing. Oh, here we go.
Father.
Just when we wanted it.
She's back already, Cerberus.
You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and
Let's
my
have
brother
a
and the rest.
healthy fatherly chat.
Where are they? Where is he holding them?
My knowledge of this is not up to date. He made everybody stop.
Took me a really long time to realize that the Hades symbol for Hades within this game is that way. And his beard is the same symbol, whether or not one was designed specifically before the other.
Most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long.
But it took me a while to put together that connection.
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know of no way to undo his work, and have no wisdom to impart. But this,
All this killing Kronos makes me want to replay God of War 3, the remaster they did on the PlayStation 4. Which oddly may be the most smoothly played God of War again. We can just reduce Kronos' life by 20%? Hell yeah. I like that.
Granted.
Literally just say, fuck you to Kronos. Push over that grandfather block, it'll fall apart. Same principle applies to grandfather gods. Who are conveniently themed after clocks. You know, a few runs ago, I encountered one of the mini-boss enemies called, I think it was a substantial satyr. That was like its actual name in the compendium. Thank God I finally know what to call Kronos' mother. But I think we're at the point where we're going to beat him so quickly that we're not even going to get the chance to insult his mother. What is a victory if you can't rub salt in your enemy's gaping wounds? I think it was this boss, but it's not worth fighting that thing now. It's better to just mainline it straight to Kronos. I don't think we'll need the boon it gives us, and I think we can just end up losing health probably. guys look like Emperor Palpatine in their robes. Palpatine himself kind of has a rat face, so yeah, I guess I love it when metaphors are made literal. Oh, we don't have any armor. That sucks, but we aren't going to need that boot, I don't think. Don't have quite enough of the moon dust, but we don't need it.
The path across the sky.
Together we shine.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Sometimes you can fish around here, not this time. Let's check the stream before we start the boss fight. And check the download. Not too bad. I expected it to be
Swim time.
going slower, actually.
You dare return?
He says we dare return. I mean, it'll be even easier
With all that
eating him up this
vengeance on your
time.
mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
They sought power I refused to share. They have not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes.
What a neat lesson. What a good metaphor. Eat up this guy. Again.
He's using you to get to me.
Gotten pretty good at dodging those time domes whenever they're on. The things that stop time around you. I wonder if Kronos has noticed.
Cut to pieces.
Ah, damn, I missed with the hex, I think. Alright, now the real fight begins.
Perhaps a change of scenery is best.
Can't wait to eventually find out what his hidden ultra hard third phase is. But that won't be this time. This time we're gonna beat him up and he's gonna stay down temporarily until we go again, but that'll be on our terms, not his. His AoE attacks are weird and difficult to dodge, and not telegraphed, what I would consider properly. But it won't make a difference. We're gonna easily beat him up anyway. See, this phase is kind of bullshit. You really can't dodge his attacks, it seems like. Seems like most of the other enemies and bosses, they give you a mostly fair chance to dodge all their attacks. Not this one. It's best to go for all his minion timekeeping devices. You gotta smash all the hand watches, the wrist watches before toppling the grandfather clock. damn it, missed that as well. Not that it matters.
You. Some family you are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. My words.
Neat. A little bit of character development. I think we have to do that at least 4 more times.
My mother.
More like serious story development.
So much for the ravages of time.
It's a little Kronos embryo that will grow up back into Kronos by the time we get back here.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Let's have a dream where we speak to the protagonist of the first game. Who was this? Another
the
thing
ancient
to
mirror
examine.
of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more.
I really enjoy the voice acting in these games.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
When that Hades 1 music kicks in, man, I love it. The first time I heard this, I got so hyped. I thought it might be like a secret 5th region, but it's just this mirror up here.
Looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she?
Still very cool though.
Oh, blast. I never thought. Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. To hell and back. The heavens next.
out, witch. You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay. I'm fine, really.
Ooh, Artemis is back singing.
The sisters wait.
Alright, let's clean up
I'll just clean this up.
Eris's mess and speak to her.
Eris,
See what
you said before
ridiculousness
that I don't even know what I'm missing.
she's getting up to.
What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe. But you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
Twisting through the dark.
Successive victories?
I know what to do. May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. So mote it be.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each type.
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time...
We'll get him, Headmistress.
Back from Tartarus. You and the goddess Artemis made quite a force out there, by all accounts.
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't...
For my part, too.
Got him, huh? Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down, repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No. one.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinoi. Just go.
Bye, Nem. Hey, I was thinking I'm due for...
A visit to the baths? With you?
Perfect.
Practically feel it in my bones. I trust the temperature's to your liking, aye?
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose?
Well, nothing lesser about her with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me. That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
May I? Ashes of the past.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get...
Unless I fail.
You? Come on. Not impressed.
Lim and Oros, awaken.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
I know that sound all right.
Lim and Oros, we are one.
You're all set.
the beam. I was born for this. Strength, knowledge, patience.
My moonbeams are as innumerable as the stars. Behold. Excellent.
Message for me.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take his side, who only knows what...
Sure. More wastrels.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have...
Can't pay for much right now. Going.
There was a certain rumbling I felt within the depths.
For me. Shall we cross blades again? I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Kronos must be getting...
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone.
That cutthroat came for me.
Arachne. Why, hello there.
There must be something I can do to repay you for all your hard work. We live modestly in the crossroads, though we're not.
Well, that's rather forward of you, my friend, and I appreciate it, truly. Whatever I need, huh? I'll have to give a little thought to that. But right now, I need for you to... Enjoy it while it lasts.
Join me. Be free.
Nicely done.
Silence. Interlopers. Open up. Imbued with greater strength. Vitality.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Malinois. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass. and these spoils. May they strengthen your craft. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. Could try a different one. Into the depths. Ugh, that's cold. Huh. Chaos seeks me. By the will of chaos. Primordial strength. Going in.
This pleases me.
My dad's not used to anybody's.
Hephaestus, don't be mad. He wants a fight, does he? Burn.
Well, that was not the most productive thing I did all day, but this ought to make up.
At last, a worthy opponent. Terrifying.
Alright. Turned on the microphone again. Hopefully it still sounds good. Thanks for tuning in again, Python. I didn't feel like typing all over again. Hope your day is still going well. Let's feed Zeus some godly nectar.
As meager as it
Did
is.
you hear me? Nice,
May you
nice.
soon have occasion to enjoy
Always
it
appreciate
peacefully.
knowing that.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means
Like
a
how
lot
Zeus
more
in
to
this
me than
game
the
wears
rest.
the
My other
muscly
children stand to
armor
learn
plate.
from you.
He probably does not have real muscles underneath those. Neither do I, but I wouldn't wear the fake armor plating. see, do we just have the only one option out of here? I'm not a fan of how often in this game they only give you one reward option. In the second game, they're like 99% of the time, I think. You have 2 options, at least 2 options for where to go.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work. The Forge of the Heavens.
Alright, do we get this currency or the other currency? The secret is we'll eventually get both. We'll eventually get everything in this game. The combat's fun and the story's good. So what's not the love?
Beat me here, can have my gold. Get set to fight as though there's something
Speaking
you
of
could
the
buy
story,
from Charon on the line.
a bespoke appearance by another character that we know. We gotta kill more enemies than her. This should be easy. Should be easy to absolutely embarrass her. It's very fun embarrassing your enemies. It might even be more fun to embarrass your friends. Oh my god, are we at 2 to 17? And we're the 17? Damn, our friend sucks at this. My god, it's so easy to be good at this game after having put like 20 hours into it already.
Settle bones for the broker.
Got me again somehow.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. 3-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus, my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked.
Good luck finding your laptop mouse python if you're able to get that. That would be a tough thing to lose.
An even trade.
By the time you're back, I wonder how many of our enemies will lay dead at our isometric feet. This, I think, is going to be the last room before the boss. Finally getting a very good sense for these things now. Got a little bit of max life, not that we're going to need it. Break this shit up. If you're still here to hear that. Hopefully whatever song the sirens sing will be a good one.
You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Some of their songs are better than others.
And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
Is she unaware that I'm literally Kronos' granddaughter? I feel like just an honest conversation would solve about half the conflicts in this game. appreciate that they only aligned this log because they became literally invulnerable. Best part of the game is when the bosses only live, because you literally cannot fight them at the moment. Is that a record time? I think that was the fastest I've killed them. Let's do this next region in record time too.
Fair trade.
That was probably smart to buy those two. If we visit a shop in this region before that runs out, or find one of the carrot wells somewhere and buy a couple of things, I think that should pay off.
The path you face.
Alright, there should be some useful upgrades. Only I knew where everything else was already. There we go, gotta follow the gold coins. Usually leads somewhere. Nope. That'll lead to the exit when we're finished with this place. Not quite yet. Oh, there we go. Just let me grab that right there. That godly nectar is universally useful. There is nothing in life more important than human connection, and so imagine how much better godly connection is. And that's what that nectar does. Icon says, should you play potato or BTD6? You're gonna have to explain what BTD6 is. I'm not sure what that is off the top of my head. Probably not Battlefield 6. It's probably not Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It's probably not Street Fighter 6. Probably not Armored Core 6. Probably not Earth Defense Force 6. Bloons Tower Defense 6. I got you. Both of those are good choices. I would say Bloons Tower Defense 6. I think that one is the older game that's gotten more support. I've not actually tried either of them, but I hear good things. They both seem like very fun auto-battler kind of games, even though I know that's its own technically distinct genre. Both of the Hades games are a ton of fun. Recommend those, of course. I would start with the first one. The second one seems to have like a bigger story, but the first one has a really like a perfect simplicity that anyone can get into it and understand it. And all the characters are sort of, in a way, exactly who they present themselves to be at the beginning of the game. But they kind of grow and evolve like real people, for lack of a better term. Let's gift some God to the goddess of love.
You are truly
Sounds
stunning.
like it'll pay
Yet your
off.
courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love. So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
Kind of her to ask. I think she's the first god to actually inquire about Zagreus. I wonder if that perk will be useful. 6 seconds is a long time in this game. But for boss fights, it might be useful. I guess we'll be able to test it.
I'm doing all right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power.
Such a power.
Power. Power. Power.
Hopefully this is the last room in this region before we get a chance to buy something from Karen.
Illuminate my path. My silver shines.
We have to track down here to the left. Yep. This region may be a bit confusing, but it's far easier to find your way around here than in Hollow. Starting to think I'll never finish Hollow Knight to get to Silk Song. Probably should not have bought Silk Song before finishing Hollow Knight. I really like to support my good hand-drawn 2D animation. I would just love to look at that and good pixel art.
Clear. I accept this gift.
Now we can exit this room. The layout of this particular procedurally generated room is a little confusing. Alright. Go here, buy some stuff. Ooh, and we can catch a fish as well.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
What a good and relevant question by the narrator. Python says, doing the boss event in BTD6. Oh, cool. Hope your tower defense monkeys are up to the task. I'm sure they are. I'm not sure exactly how that game works, but I assume you put them there.
Titan's coin that you
Wonder if I should get this one for the mystery seed.
For my mother.
Could be useful.
Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain, if but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good.
Charon ever the stunning conversationalist? Bro should be a streamer. Call him Bubble 3. I'm about to do the boss, one of many boss events in this game.
The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Kind of made Cerebus looking like a Dark Souls boss or something. Fortunately, he's immune to the shape-shifting curse, but I'm pretty sure it still does some damage, and it's still useful to do. These guys, however, very much not immune to it. Hell yeah. After upgrading the Sister Blades to maximum in the default aspect, the aspect of Malinois, whatever they call it, you do a stupid amount of damage when you backstab them. I think it's 5 times the default amount of damage while you backstab, and that's before any additional boons. Ooh, we can compel this shade.
You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place.
Wonder what this shade's gonna get up to at the crossroads. I think this was the shade who was always at the end of the 3rd region in Hades 1. If you've played that game successfully like I have, then you know. Alright, final region of this particular route. We can also go upstairs to Olympus in this game.
Princess.
Going down.
And the last region in this game is the first one in the first game. Very cool like that.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Me.
Let's talk with our imprisoned father figure.
My father
will give us something useful.
Recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
Neat, neat. So I'll do this one just to give the extra fuck you to Kronos. Funniest part is, after we give him his impending beatdown, he'll be back to do it again a few more times. I think including this time, we have to beat him at least 4 more times for the next spell that we need to cast to advance the story. And that's not counting any attempts that either fail or where we have to go upward to Olympus or other resources. The sequel is a much bigger game than the first. Deceptively so, honestly. It's probably not worth going to get that boon. Pun intended, but I suppose it's better to save time by going straight to Kronos. I wonder if there would even be opportunity to use that 100 coin. I don't know.
And now for the Titan.
Ooh, we can compel the shade.
Let me show you the way.
It sucks that you don't get to see, not even the prices at least, of the items in Garen's shop, where you choose whether or not to try fighting more enemies, but I guess that's part of the charm. Let's try it. Kinda curious to see how fast we can do this. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Let's see if it made any difference in what we can buy here. Was it worth getting that thing? Well, then we would be able to buy less power-ups, but I'm not sure we would even need them. Yeah, let's try it.
Hear me, on my authority.
Had a few more coin, we could buy the armor, but guess it wasn't meant to be. Let's fuck up this particular god one more time. Then do it again, probably.
You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn.
He's not wrong. I love it when the villain speaks the truth. Makes a good villain. I wish Kronos faced one way more distinctly so it was easier to know if I was backstabbing him or not. Luckily the game does have a pop-up that tells you if the hit was a backstab, which does kind of help. Alright, and now the heal fight. Not a fan of all of his instant kill AoE moves. Feels like those just make the fight take longer. Oh, right. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Killing in the Titan of Time. Once again, a squeezy.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
Hell yeah. Super easy, even easier than last time. Let's grab
More
that.
of this sand.
Let's destroy this statue of him.
I have what I need for now.
Soon we'll probably be able to do something more with that.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Millenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. So much dust. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
That dream, which means she must be close. Millenoi? Millenoi, that's a nice name. There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
What a neat conversation. Feels like starting to be truly productive with him now. The next conversation might really move things along.
If I may, the fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value...
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond it.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But, no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more. The fated list of minor prophecies. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
All part of the task. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Odysseus is on assignment, huh? I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night, and it didn't poison me, as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more? A shipment's arrived.
I suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves, too. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Come along. Take care, Father. The Arcana. I finally understand. Origination. I lack the grasp for this. Insights. I see it now. Good.
Cauldron by the will of night.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Pure potential. Become what I seek.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
The silver pool. I'm in the mood for...
So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir. Good shade, you made it here. My path is set. To the House of Hades.
Am I to understand you gave a certain Titan a right?
Adequate. Should be the last of them. Such secrets in this stuff. it is. Foul spirit. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant?
Such a thoughtful gift. They're saying you got Kronos, didn't you, son?
Yes. Wastrels. Greater focus. I'm taking this back. Now to the matter at hand. For safekeeping. A little pain is all. Some seeds.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting. An interesting choice.
old Hermes.
The Death Ratafira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld.
Right. Back to dust. Sister Selene.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing. The choice is yours.
Life.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
Wait.
Still at full strength. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. We slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Crossblades! Cannot change that easily. Sisters, now! Total eclipse. That is enough. You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
I merely watch impartially.
There you are. Refreshing, is it not?
Which one would help? There.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. This way. The air's thick. With the grace of the moon.
By grace of night.
Should help. Nemesis.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, you louse. All right, you can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
Still indignant after all this time. Had you learned to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
Are you all right? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
She said something just there. About how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant... No way. She's jealous. She likes me, and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong. Sure thing.
Thanks. A wave of power. In you go. This one.
We have to reach you, Hal.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord. Some limestone.
Look at here.
Don't you have any new material yet, Skiller? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, gal? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. How's everybody doing tonight?
That's quite enough of them. My claim. all right. Closer now.